Hello, hello. Placed my first order on the website. I didn't see the bag option. Can you explain what that meant? So if you're brand new, that means you don't have a bag. So I will make a bag for you. And then any future orders, your hits will get added to that bag. And then eventually when you're ready to ship, you'll buy shipping. Oh my god, allergies badge. Hi Chris, hi Crispy. Music. Yes, sir. If you have any other questions, let me know. Alright, I'm gonna open this real quick. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Flew nicely. This right here, that right there, that right here. And then, right here. You got more? Yep, we got more, baby. Locking her up right now. I'm gonna make new Lewski's Pine. I'm gonna open your order and just, I guess I'll open your order now and then I'll mix that. Alright, Pine, first order with us. Let's get it. A lot more? No, it's the stuff we've had. We're just still slow loading it. We didn't like actually get another shipment or anything. I just added more and I'm restocking a case. I mean Swedish guy. Hello, my friend. Alright, let's do it. Good luck. Ah, Chris is literally foaming at the mouth. Sees more One Piece and he's foaming. He's literally, what's that guy that has that meme? He's like this. What's his name? Dave Chappelle? That's literally Chris right now. Plane! Hi, Plane. The picture of the sauna I posted? No, let me look. Nope. I'll look right after this order. Why are you in a sauna? Dude, I would suffocate and perish in a sauna. I would actually perish. Hi, Tarzan. Hello, Bradley. Bradley, I see you got a little motion. Got a little motion. Ooh, Esper. Nice. You send it to me? Okay, I'll look in just 2 seconds. Howsy. Hi, Mr. Grinch. How you doing? Jacinth. Nice. Did you guys see the new SIR that's coming in the that one set? There's a new SIR trainer and a SIR chandelier. The trainer, her name is Gwen. She's cute. Alright, not bad at all. We got Esper and Jacinth. Gwen looks cute. Alright, fine. I'm gonna start you a bag. So anytime you do an order, we'll add your hits to the bag. And then if you have questions about shipping in the future, just let me know. Thank you very much, Pine. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if you've been watching for a while or anything, but first order, so that's pretty cool. Pine. 408. Alright, there you go. Thank you very much. That was pretty good for a bundle. Good, how are you? I'm really good. I had a really nice weekend. Very, very good. Wasn't in no sauna. I did all the pieces for it though. Oh. Alright, let's see what mean Swedish guy did at his job. What? Excuse me? I remember when you were talking about doing giant pieces of pink metal. Dude, this is a sauna? That don't look like no sauna. Kind of nuts. Has anyone pulled anything good out of the Japanese One Piece in a while? We've pulled some SPs and stuff, but we mixed cases in. We haven't pulled any mangas yet. From, EBO4. From PRB. It's been a while because we don't open it that much. We had like 24 cases of PRB. So we pulled a couple mangas from it. You know, we pulled all kinds of stuff from it. What's up, Black Knight? Hit iconic Buzz Lightyear and Enchanted. You got a friend of me. Speaking of Lorcana. Dude. Iconic Buzz Lightyear? That's insane. You know what? You don't want to hear a crazy story about Lorcana? At the pre-release, 6 people pulled Enchanteds out of the, whatever they're called. The pre-release decks. 6 people hit Enchanteds. That's insane. For just like the little pre-release building thingies. And then they did another pre-release the next day, and only 1 Enchanted got pulled. Danny pulled it. It was like, what's her name? Jessie from Toy Story. It's Jessie. One of those artist pieces. Bruh, there's just no way. Who has the kind of money to get an artisty sauna? That's insane. Couldn't be me. Hi, Luigi. You lost your mind. Literally lost my voice yelling. Dude, I would have been freaking out. I've never even seen an iconic in person. So are the iconics are more rare than the Enchanteds, right? Jessie is nice. She's 350. She was 350. She's down a little bit. She's down to like 250. Danny's gonna try to sell it. She just told me today that it went down to like 250. I was like, damn. The card's adorable though. Hey man, Lorcana Enchanted are super fucking cool. And there's nothing wrong with Lorcana. It's just... So I used to actually rip Lorcana and play. And, one time me and Danny bought a case, right? This was like 2 years ago. We bought a case and we hit one Enchanted, but it was the shitty ship. It was literally just a ship. It was, I don't remember the name of it, but it was like the worst possible Enchanted to pull. And I used to open a lot of Lorcana and I just never could pull an Enchanted. But Lorcana was fun, and the Lorcana group of people that play at the store are actually really great people and really nice. We had a lot of fun, so we just stopped playing eventually. Like, it got to the point where Sunday was our only day off together, and we didn't want to spend it at the store. Danny's always at the store. Sunday was the Lorcana day. You hit the Jessie Auto and Pixar? Damn. Dude, we used to have a really cute Pixar set. It was Weiss, and it was awesome. It's been gone for a long time, sadly. There was really cool cards in it, though. Alright, Mr. Grinch. Here we go. I need to look up the Buzz. 2 iconics per set. All hard to pull, and Buzz seems to be the hardest to pull right now. That's nutty. Iconics, is that brand new to this set, or did they start doing it in the previous set? I've been out of the loop on it for many moons. Many moons. It's actually hilarious. I just ran into one of the girls that we used to play with. She was walking down the stairs in our apartment building, and I was like, oh, hey. I guess she was hanging out with some chick upstairs. Some random girl that lives above us. Like, hello. She was so much fun. Her name was Olivia. She was great. Funnily enough, her in-laws live across the street from here, from Drew's house. A couple sets ago? Okay. Damn, I have not been keeping up. Not one bit. Every time I go to the store and the Lorcana crowd's there, or any of them, they're like, when are you gonna come back and play Lorcana? And I'm just like, probably never. I don't know, I got burnt out. I was playing so much stuff. I was playing Pokemon, Lorcana, One Piece. It's just too much. Too much to keep up with. And like the meta's always evolving, so you gotta keep building new decks. It's too much. Ooh, Krieg Leader. Take it. Dawn Krieg. Dude, this is my third Dawn Krieg in 2 streams. Sick. Yeah. I don't know, man. I used to play a whole lot of card games, but that was also like when I first moved here, and then like I wasn't working yet. I was spending all my free time at the store anyway because Danny was there. I don't know, I got burnt out. Golden Rifle. When are you getting Chaos Rising? I think Monday. I think it's Monday. I'm streaking. 15 stream streak. The DLCs are fun. You're 2K, 4K players at each event. Damn. It's actually crazy how big the Lorcana crowd is at the store. Probably one of their biggest crowds for any TCG. Also, remember when I pulled an FP with a leader? We'll find out that happens. Wait, really? That's the first time I'd ever seen that. I feel like I missed a bunch of stuff yesterday. I've only watched like a super small amount of stream yesterday. I like hear little bits and pieces, but that was about it. Did that happen in stream yesterday? Ooh, and the Robin, nice. Alright, Mr. Grinch, we got Dawn Krieg Leader, we got Robin, and Secret Luffy. Take a leader box. Dude, I'm so ready for Chaos Rising. So pumped. I'm ready for new One Piece too. Hi, Tommy. Alright, thank you so much, Mr. Grinch, for jumping in. Appreciate you. Someone forgot who 5-pack sniped an SP, but I did some research. Is that just like a random rare occasion or something? Hi, Melody. Hi, Melody. Interesting. Seems like it would be like an error or something. Just random. Alright, we got Luigi with an Origins box. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, remember how I drank a Red Bull on Saturday? So I go to the store when I leave stream. I walk into the store. You know how Danny's like against me drinking Red Bulls or whatever? I walk into the store with my new lime Red Bull. My lime smack. And Danny's like all excited that I got the new flavor. Like she literally forgot that she told me not to stop drinking Red Bulls. She dead ass forgot. I swear to God. So I'm like, cool. Then we go to Walmart that night. And she's like, you want a Red Bull for tomorrow? I'm like, yeah, I want a Red Bull for tomorrow. Like, thinking she just didn't care anymore or something. So the next day, I'm drinking the Red Bull. She ended up working yesterday from like 11 to 5. Normally she doesn't work Sundays, but anyway. She gets home, I'm drinking the Red Bull, and she remembers. She's like, that's your last one. And I was dying. I was like, dude, you were the one that told me to buy this one last night. I was like, come on, man. Shit was hilarious. I've been watching Butter since his Gears of War days. I used to play against him and I was like 14 or 15. Oh, that's hilarious. That's so funny. Did you just like randomly come back and see he was doing cards now? Your brother pulled Luffy SP and Treasurer Zoro in the same box. Oh, I think that's not like, not a weird thing. That can happen. I think that's definitely less rare than people pulling an SP and a leader in the same box. Cause that's just weird. SP leader thing. Any chance you can check if I have a chonker there? I bought an extra one by mistake. Yeah, I got you. Let me check right now. Let me check. Whoa. No, I don't have anything for you. Let me get the ladder and like look further just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I have one for you. I'll give you Crispy's chonker. How about that? What's his is yours, and what's yours is his. Who got Rifty? Luigi got Riftbound. Got the summer flavor today. It's just a better yellow. You think it's better than tropical? I think you're smoking crack. I think you're smoking the dope. Alright, here we go, baby. Good luck. I'm warped. Dude, I fucking love Origins. This is like probably my favorite League set that I've seen so far, I think. Arma. Ziggy, please and thank you. See what we can do. See, I'm doing it for a long time now. Just never personally bought cards on Twitch. Getting cards around here is getting crazy. Yeah, it's actually horrendous to try to find cards in the wild. Ooh, Misfortune alt art. Dude, I watched a lot of League get played this weekend. I watched Peanut play it. And I was watching Drew last night. I actually kind of understand what happens in League now. To be fair, I had zero clue. And now I have 0.0001% clue. I love when my manager gives me the most vague instructions over messaging for small products. So I understand. It took me 5+ minutes to understand what it meant. Brilliant! Yeah, it's like when Kristen tells me to do stuff, but she doesn't explain it well enough, and I'm just have to ask 5 questions to make sure I'm not going to do it wrong. She doesn't explain things like, I need like literal instructions and very specific instructions. And that's just not the kind of instructions that she gives. Yeah. That'll happen, that'll happen. We must share the same kind of tism plane. We both got the tism. Blind monk? Why he gotta be blind? Miss Drew have a full retired moment last night. So I was in Discord call with Kristen and Danny, and Kristen just starts dying laughing, and she goes, Mel just called Drew and a retired, and then explained the whole thing to me. Kristen was cackling. All right, we got Jinx alt art. Yeah, Kristen was cackling. I didn't hear about the whole thing. I just heard you called him that. He was like, he said, you mean I was retired from Gears? You mean like I'm retired from Gears? She said that part. What'd you do for D. Lopez? I heard you yapping from far away. I was looking for a chonker for him, and I didn't find one, and I said, you could have yours. I mean, y'all are in the same business together, you might as well. So confusing. I asked like 3+ questions because it was so vague. Literally saw through a voice call. Probably less. Yeah. You put the thing on the thing, and then you send the thing, and then you do the thing, and then the thing. The end. Dead Bloom Predator. He thought the right word first, and then other people made him think actually meant the word. They said, lived in a city 40 minutes from my house. He says, I live in Central Mass. It automatically makes me retired because I grew up in the Badlands, the ghetto. Sick. Damn, too bad I missed that. Danny also mentioned, she goes, Chris is ratting you out. Because Danny was watching. She said, Chris is ratting you out. And I said, for what? And she's talking about the Origins case. I was like, yeah. Yep, that happened. I was like, yeah, that did happen, so. Sorry. Oops. Seal of Unity. Like, no, Mel, you're wrong. You're Central Mass, bruh. Yeah, I'm not really trying to fight people for cards at Walmart. Dude, the last time I went to Walmart, I was trying to get some Ascended, and the guy in front of me bought it all up. He bought, like, the last 2 ETBs and the last 4 Guardy collection boxes. I was like, I don't understand why they don't limit each product to 1 per person, but oh well. Yeah, I've pretty much given up on trying to find product in the wild. It's just like hard for, number one, it's hardly ever there. And secondly, I'm not gonna go wait in line and like to try to catch restocks. I'm just not doing it. Hey, I stopped you. I know, thank God for that. I think I would have noticed. Maybe. Per chance, per maybe. I was like, bro, your R word. I'm like, dog, I'm Western Mass, your brain cells lost. Bruh. Did he tell you guys he punched his monitor on Saturday night? Because he was malding over League. Yeah. Yeah. He's like, my hand hurts. Yesterday, he's like, my hand hurts. Fury Rune. Kristen was like, oh, well, let that be a lesson. Dude, last night, he was popping off in the chat in League to people. And I was, because we were playing Pirates, and he was playing League. And I look over, and I see Drew popping off in the chat, and I said, bro, you about to get chat banned. He said something, he said, Nami, you're Worse than, what did he say? Something about you're worse than the scum in my trash can, or you're as good as the scum in my trash can, or something like that. I was like, time to get a ban. It was actually hilarious though. But I happened to look over and see him say that. Usually wait in line while I trade the stock market. Ayo? You into the stock market? Shit. How does the stock, do you do well on the stock market? I've never messed around with the stock market. I don't think I'd be good at it. I think I'd lose money. I just buy a bunch of shiny cardboard instead. Alright, we got Misfortune alt and Jinx alt. Beautiful. And we got 2 runes. I don't think I've ever seen a box with 2 runes, but I don't know. Looks like Lorcana. Your mom looks like Lorcana. Alright, thank you, Luigi. Not bad, we got 2 pretty lady alts. 30. Bulba Cat! I love Bulba Cat! Hello, stat. Oh, there's the Siggy. There's the Siggy. 30. Dude, that'd be really fucking cool if we get a Siggy out of our Origins boxes. That'll make me very happy. Thank you so much, Luigi. Drew got the biggest case of Poseidas. Yeah, he's got Poseidas and he's got some other issues. We got a couple things. Don't we all, though? Don't we all? I do okay, I don't risk much, but I can make anywhere from 200 to 1,000 per day, and that takes me about 30-40 minutes max. That's awesome. How'd you learn how to do that? Did you, like, self-taught? I don't know, when I see the stock market, I see big, scary numbers, and I'm just like, I don't know what any of this means. Numbers and letters. I don't know what this means. Oh, I guess there's plenty left. I'll show you in a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, Mel. I had a buddy that found some Destined Rivals the other day. I guess Destined Rivals was popping up all over the place. I would have known. That's probably something I would have gone to look for. Yeah, on Mother's Day? Wild. Oh, you want to talk about mothers? Alright, here we go. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Good luck. You haven't messed around with your stocks? So Kristen, she'll fuck around with some stocks, but she says she never does too well. So she, like, doesn't do it as much anymore. YouTube and X mostly, but I found a couple solid mentors to guide me through the mental battles. What kind of mental battles? If I could sit down and learn it, but it's just, I'm always weird about that. It's just like, I guess like, not much of a risk taker. Yeah, it's a good way to explain it. We're vending Woodbridge this weekend coming up. Is that in New Jersey? Is that the Woodbridge Mall? Alright, brutal 8-packs on that one. Alright, thank you Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm gonna trade SPY. See, I'm already lost.
Do you have any Weiss stuff about here that are stock?
Yeah. On foil? One down there. The rest are probably in storage. We got no space for any of these cases anymore. Guess we have to burn it all down. Make room. Okay. Yeah. Hi, Fanatic. Alright, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. The show that we went to, dude, that actually was a really good show. I was extremely surprised how good that show was for being in a mall. I just like was not expecting to be like that many massive and that many vendors. Not one bit. Drew pulled a Stacy yesterday. What did he do? He's here, he's laughing. Alright, we got Pine with 4 prismatic. Good luck. Sick. It's Bandai's fault, dude. Not our fault. They're like clumped in the box a lot. Oh no. It's not my fault. The losses, highs, lows, FOMO, the psychological side of the game is huge. I can imagine. Especially with the losses and like also knowing when to get out. I can imagine. Open a different language. Well, that'll happen. That'll happen. See, I'm not the only one that makes mistakes. I'm human. It's just a side hustle right now from work. That's a good side hustle. Was not as good as it normally is either because other shows were going on. Oh yeah, that one card show, that sports one. It's like half sports, half Pokemon. Dude, we got nothing on that. We got nothing. Fine, I'm gonna give you this Black Star promo Rayquaza. Give you a little something. These are from the Sea and Sky boxes. Pretty cool. We didn't even get a pity Pokeball, dude. Alright, sounds good, Pine. Thanks for hopping in today. Survival, open world, crafting, multiplayer, early access, PvP, VE, procedurally generated. Yeah, we actually finished Winrose last night. We beat the final boss. We did everything. It's over. That game was hella fun. Sad it's over. So you're telling me to come to Woodbridge? Yeah, it ain't happening. I'm supposed to... So I can't take off work currently because I'm taking off to see my family soon. And then I'll be taking off for Worlds. I mean, we could come up on a Sunday, but Danny's working like almost 50 hours this week and next week. So she's gonna be beat to shit. She definitely can't take off work right now. Did you 100% it? I think we're missing a couple of points of interest. But it's almost like fully completed. It's damn near. Kristen literally like has to complete stuff. She's like a completionist with games, so like she made sure we damn near did everything. I guarantee she'll go back and do those points of interest. Guarantee. We're fixing to go back to Palia next week because they have a new like area coming out and now you get like mounts and stuff. And then Kristen also wants to play Rika. So we'll see. We're definitely going back to Palia soon though. The funny thing is I don't remember how to do fuck all on Palia, so I'm gonna have to get back on and familiar like the controls and stuff. Dan, I read your message. Literally read it. Literally. doesn't like the truth. So you don't love me. Nah, that's not true. You know that's not true. The thing is, I haven't seen my parents in almost like 5 months. So like, I gotta go see them. Like, I can't be taking off too much work. It puts Kristen and Drew in a bind. Dan, are you gonna stream when I'm gone? You wanna take a Saturday when I'm gone? You and Sturf? Was Rika another survival, open world, etc.? Fucking probably. Get Tarkov. So yesterday I told Drew I was gonna get League. And he was like, don't do it. And I was like, I'm doing it. He said, well, since you want to fuck around and find out, get Tarkov too. I said, well, Tarkov is a fuck no for me. I would just be poor and just die. And then be poor. And then be poorer. And more poor. And then poor. Oh. Oh. Alright, Mr. Grinch. 2 boxes. Let's get it. Good luck. Alright, Crispy. Have a good day. Love you. Bye. Chin. Ew. Don't do it. Especially don't do it because Peanut is streaming it. I wanted to do it before he started streaming it. That's not why I'm doing it. Poo-poo head. Chicken quesadillas, yummy. You need to be good at shooters to even have a chance. Exactly. I definitely would not get Tarkov. What else did he tell me to fuck around on? Some other game I would never do. Oh, he said Dark Souls. Which I will also not. Isn't Dark Souls really hard? Ooh, Bonnie leader, nice. Bonnie. Very nice. If I play, I think like I would probably attempt Dark Souls over Tarkov. I know like I've watched tons and tons and tons of hours of Tarkov, so I know that that game is not for me. It's just not for me. You died for 10 hours, exactly. Hi, Boomer. Odds are I won't even attempt Dark Souls anyway, but who knows? Maybe someday. Easy, relatively easy. So, as of right now, so I got back on Elder Scrolls yesterday. Talked around that for a bit till Danny got home, and then we got sushi, and then we got on Pirates. So I'm kind of back on Elder Scrolls, but we're gonna get back on Palia. I think Kristen wants to play, I think she changed her mind to want to play Voyagers instead of Rika. Yeah, Rika's the one with the chicken house. And I said, I don't want to play no game where I'm riding a chicken that is my house. And then Danny and her were saying they want to play Voyagers. I don't know. I'm excited for Palia though. That's what got me like even into playing. I might start Pokemon Champions. Do it. Do it, pussy. To a game one person can just throw at the end. If you want to compare playing 40 plus minutes to a game one person can just throw at the end. I just want to fuck around on it for the one time and see how it goes. It's mostly out of curiosity. 1 and most of 2 aren't that bad. Sea of Thieves. Dude, Drew wants us to play Sea of Thieves. He literally said that last night, and then Danny was like, she's like, yeah, so you can get drunk, throw open a bucket, and throw it on each other. So the way Sea of Thieves was explained to me is you have your boat or whatever, and you run around and kill other people and raid other people and stuff. And steal their stuff. That's how it was explained to me. And then like, and then Kristen was like, yeah, well, Stacy's gonna be crying when we get all our shit stolen. And Drew was like, well, just sell everything. And then your money can't get stolen, so you just sell everything, and then there's nothing to steal. Like, true. Ani Sabo, very nice. There's no fucking around in League. Nobody has any patience and will insta-flame you. You should have seen the shit Drew was typing in chat to people last night. In the little League chat. That's probably what would happen to me. Someone telling me I'm as good as the scum in the bottom of their trash can. You don't have to steal other stuff though, their requests and whatnot. I do like quests. But that's the thing, is someone gonna come raid me? Steal all my shit? Probably. It'd be fun, I don't even care. My shit gets stolen, it's literally fine. Get into the trading post, hard partnership is full of treasures. Ah! Of course it is. Do people just like hang around there waiting to steal shit from you? You were in a horror movie, I know you got first. Oh, I'm curious. Bro, I ain't curious when it's scary time. I'm just curious about a game. I would not die in a horror movie. I'd be like the lone survivor at the end. Ratting, yeah. Like, oh no, we may end up doing it, but probably not anytime soon. Too many games to play, too little time. Too little time. Now you give me foils and champ. Yeah, I got you, Fanatic. Absolutely. Alright, box number 2. I'm actually super pumped to get back on Palia. I brought my Switch with me today. Well, I brought Danny's Switch. So here's the thing with Palia. I was playing on Danny's Switch. This was before I got a Switch and before I got a computer. So I don't know if I'm gonna have to do the same thing again or if I can get my account onto my PC. Ooh, Zoro, nice. Just don't know. I think I should be able to get it on the PC. I just don't know how. I'm sure Danny will know. But I brought the Switch so I could fuck around on there if stream gets slow. It's Switch only. Danny plays Palia on her PC and so does Kristen. I think you think I'm talking about Pokepia or something. Hello, 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 Killa. Hello, hello, hello. If you're using your own account, I'm not gonna lie. I think I used Danny's account, so I might just have to play it how I used to play it. Just sit in the bed and have it on the TV, which is fine. I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get on it in a little bit. Restart? Fuck no. There's no time to restart. I have like 150 hours in that game. Maybe more. Yeah. I don't know. It might be... Oh my god, Mr. Grinch. Oh my god, you fucking did it. Finally. Thank you, Jesus. I don't know if that's how you do it, but I did it. Hooray! Hell yeah, Mr. Grinch. Oh, she's a beauty. Aren't you glad you went back in? Great choice. Great choice. Damn, that's super exciting. Is that your first boa? Yeah, that is your first boa, isn't it? Thank God you finally got it. Thank the Lord. Praise the Lord. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, we haven't seen boa in a while. We've been pulling, well, we saw like 3 boas in a row, and then we didn't see her for a while. As we had like Edward Nuggy and NL cases. Nuggy. Haven't seen the cloud. Yeah, it was literally 3 clouds and 3 boas. And it was like 3 cases back to back like that. It was weird. You got fucked on all of them? Well, you got 3 mangas, so I think you'll be alright. I think you'll be okay. What's up, Jesus? We need the Luffy. The Luffy's still pretty cheap, but I imagine it's gonna shoot up at some point. There's gonna be like, I don't know, someone's gonna do a buyout or something. Damn, those are great boxes. Bonnie Leader and Boa SP. God, I love this card. Dude, he got 3 mangas. He's like, I got fucked. I got fucked, Shmeely. Need Luffy Leader. No, Jesus, not allowed. You can't have it. Asshole. Thank you, Mr. Grinch. I appreciate you hopping in. I'm so glad you got that. It makes me very, very happy. Very, very happy. Oh yeah, you're in the shipping room. Kidding. You have a doctor appointment that you're not looking forward to? Ooh, I also hate the doctor. What you gotta go to the doctor for? Dude, there's just no way I'm creating a new character in Palia. That character is like... No, I love my character. There's too much progress, way too much. Made your day? Awesome, love to hear that. Alright, we got Tommy. Oh my god, he finally got a chonker, thank God. Thank God. Boa's up to 535. Yep, she shot way up. There was like a buyout, I think. Her listings are all quite high. Bangers. Chris wins and focuses on his Dude, 3 mangas. I got cooked. I hate all my mangas. Come on, Chris. Come on, man. You got Zoro alt? Yes. Yes, you did. Back injection sucks at the moment, but helps afterwards. Is it like for pain? You're welcome, Mr. Grinch. For pain. Yeah, I guess it's worth it in the end. You gotta get one every month or what? Tommy Pickles. Loco. Hello, Adam Key. My collector is at 99k. Dude, you're so close to breaking 100. It's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. I hate taxes and social security. I'd instantly vote for any politician who makes a law where you can either pay into SS or put money in a Roth IRA. Well, the thing is those politicians have to get that stuff passed by everyone else. You know what I mean? So they can say they'll do it, but like, can they actually do it? That's the thing. We're gay. We're gay. Cheapest is 550 for Boa right now. It was where it was like 600 to 700. So come down like a tiny bit from the buyout. Thank God. Alright, good luck, Tommy. Ooh, look. This generation's kicking the debt can down the road. Yep, cooked. Almost scared myself today. I went to check on my full top loader Pikachu binder. Value made me cry. What happened? Ooh, a niece. Wait, what scared you? 11k binder? Ayo? Good for you, that's lit. Is it all Pikachus in the binder? Pikachus are shmoney. Damn, hell yeah. This is the second one. They have to do 2 for logistics. They call it to make sure they have the right spot. And then go and burn the nerves. Supposed to be paying for 6 months to a year. One today only numbs for like 36 hours. Oof. So you're gonna have to have a little surgery for the burning of the nerves. They inject me and then push it all around. It sucks. Yeah, it sounds like not fun. I bet the needle's big, huh? Yeah, it sounds painful. No, they should numb you and burn you. Okay, well that's good. You don't have to have a big surgery for it. Stamps, play stamps, Van Goghs, no both Pikachus. Damn. I saw this video the other day. This guy had a super crazy Pikachu collection, like insane. It ain't a bad thing to be collecting all Pikachus. Pikachu's your favorite Pokemon, and your collection's just auto stonks. Needle isn't bad, just the pushing all around is what sucks. Oof. Yoicks. Big yikers. Ordered my chonker to be shipped yesterday. By chance, do you see it? Yes. It's gonna get shipped when I pull shipping today. I put your boa in there. Everything's in here. Yeah, you're Gucci. It'll get pulled for shipping. Always get a list and then pull everything. Make sure, always double check we have all the shipping and everything. Alright, last pack. Alright, we got some SRs on that one. Niece, Nihilister, and Anne. I'm gonna get up off the table and punch the dude in the face. In the game. In the game, of course. In the game, of course. Yeah, that sounds awful. Thank you so much, Manga, Nami Weddings, Boa, great chonker. Dude, I know. Boa at the very last minute is fucking awesome. Great addition. Alright, Tommy. Thanks for going in. You try League yet? No, we finished Pirates last night. And I got back on Elder Scrolls for a little bit yesterday. I will be trying it soon, though. I told Drew and Kristen I was trying it. I told, Kristen, and she goes, okay, download it right now. I just yelled at her. I said, no, I'm playing Pirates. I will be getting it, though. I'm going to try. 3 packs. Mix paints. Don't do it. I'm gonna do it. It's funny because the only person that's actually told me to play it was Tommy. Tommy said do it, and everyone else said don't do it. All right, Boober. Good luck. You randomly be good at it. You can deal with Kristen. For chance, for maybe. I don't think I'll be good at it, but you never know. I could just be one of the people that like farms. You know? Alright, Boomer, we got Borsalino. Crotch shot. Crotch shot. Hooray. Alright, thank you, Boomer. Everyone farms, but I'll be the ultimate farmer only. I'll be the best farmer. How about that? Hold on. I don't know, man. I just want to try it. Maybe I'll get it today when I get home. Because Danny has to work till 9. So I could do it for some fucking... something to do. It's not gonna work like that. Dude, I don't know what I'm getting myself into. I've seen in total, like, okay, so I've watched a couple hours of League be played where I was actually concentrating on watching it. And then I've watched, like, Drew and Kristen play, but I'm never really paying too much attention. So I don't really know what I'm getting myself into. Yeah. Pain. I'm just gonna die a lot, huh? I'm gonna be dying constantly. Doesn't everyone die pretty consistently, though? Is that normal? Dying a lot? The Raging Surf, 3 Cyber. Y'all are making me nervous. I mean, who cares if I'm shit? Is League not about having fun? It's just about pain, isn't it? Am I gonna have fun? I'm not gonna have fun, am I? I definitely wouldn't have fun if I played with Drew or Kristen because they're so competitive. I need to play with people who are not competitive, that just are trying to have fun, which is probably no one. No, it's about winning. Isn't fun for anyone, that's why it's bad. So I was watching Peanut play this weekend, and He was getting his ass fucking kicked. That was pretty funny. He was doing okay sometimes, but most of the time not great. And that's fun playing League or just... Yeah, that don't make sense to me. It's not fun, and why? Why are you addicted to pain? Like, I don't understand. I don't fathom it. Try out ARAM first. Yeah. Wait. So what are my options? ARAM? Obviously I won't be playing ranked. What else? Good luck, Fnatic. Oh, Grandpa. ARAM's where you're just doing the middle lane, right? Rigoraph. Remember when I thought it was a ROM? I remember. A ROM. Dude, I'm just a noob. Brawl is good too. What do you do in Brawl? Odds are I'm gonna play it. That's the whole point, is I just want to see what it's like. Odds are I'm gonna play it and maybe never play it again. That's the thing though, is like I'm gonna be shit, so I'm gonna actually feel bad when I ruin the whole... when I ruin the game for everyone. My teammates. All random, all mid. No towers, but similar to ARAM. Tinkabink. Think. What do you mean no towers? What does no towers mean? Tinkabink. Alright, here we go. Riftbound Unleashed. Give me something. Do you want all the foils and all the champions? We got something. Ooh, Alt Art Jin. Nice. Jean. Link of pink is think. Two in the pink, one in the pink. Alright, last pack. Here we go. Alright, we got LeBlanc. Alright, not too shabby. Got a little something. Foils. We got Jin and Tinkabink. Dude, every Tinkabink is Tinkabink. It don't matter which evolution it is, they're all Tinkabink. They're all Tinkabink to me. Alright, there you go, Fnatic. Thank you very much. Tinkabink. Tinkabink. Eevee, though. I picked up the rest of these this weekend. Now I have all of them. Picked up a couple cards this weekend. Store. I got another Erica's Tangela. What else did I get? I don't know, they're in my bag. Oh, I also played Pokemon on Saturday night. Which is, I haven't played in so long. But they had an odd number of players. And Danny begged me to play, so I played. I got some cool cards out of it. What did I get? What is this? Got cards shoved in here. What? Too many cards. Oh, I got the Clefairy this weekend. I literally forgot. Did I get something else? What's that? Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So I played in the whatever, and you get like a prize pack. Oh, these are really cool and cute. Cute. They're not like anything super special, but I like them. So then I got the rest. I already had the Charmander, Bulbasaur in them. I got them. You picked them up too? Yeah, I figured I might as well just get the whole set. Might as well. I'm glad I finally got that. The Clefairy. And then I pulled the Meowth from a perfect order pack. Because you get a pack per win. So I won my last game. And then my second game, we were 1-1, and they took the third game. My first round, however, I got my ass kicked. I got my ass kicked. Edge. What did I lose against? What was he playing? I don't remember. Can your bag be shipped with first class? Let me check. At its current weight, probably. I'd say probably. Let me untop-load some of the regular alt resources. Help save some weight. Shiny SP. Card sick. Do you have any more SPs? Damn. Alright. Alright, I've got Chris. And EV04. I'm gonna mix some more PRB. We need to, or has it been mixed? It's been mixed recently. 6. Getting a phone call for 2 seconds. It went away. Weird. You have one in the Chonkers coming today? Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, I didn't see another one, but I thought we told you one at some point. Alright, Chris. Let's do it. Good luck. guy stinks. Shut your mouth. Shut your fucking mouth. Alright, let's pull you another manga. Let's do it. Manga. Alright, good luck, Chris. Okay, we got Dofi. Dude, why do I always call him Dofi? Rosinante. Dude, EDO4 AIDS. Dude, Japanese hit rates are killing me, Smalls. Alright, PRB. Marco. Ooh, we got Law alternate art. I'm not gonna lie, for 2 seconds I thought this was about to be lime juice again, and I was about to jump. So it looks kind of gray, like gray, black, white, like that other one. All right, last pack. Here we go. Giving me manga? That'd be cool. Nah. All right, we got the Law alternate art. We'll take it. Chris, I appreciate you going in today. Thank you, thank you. All right, Chris. Chris, how many chonkers do you have now? 3? So many. Oh, wait, did you get a 3rd Luffy leader? Ain't no way if you got a 3rd Luffy leader. Dude, Jesus wants the Luffy leader so bad, but will not buy you packs for it, and I don't understand why. Do it, Jesus. Buy him packs for it. Do it. Come on, man. Chris, if you want to ship some of your chonkers today, you can. If you want to go ahead and put in to ship a couple. You don't have to, but if you want to, today would be the day to do it before the cutoff. Cut. Oh, perfect, I guess. Yeah, okay. You just let me know if you just want to ship. I'm guessing you just want to ship the other two. Oh, yeah. It still says has bag on it. No has bag. I'm guessing he put your bag in the trunk or so. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Alright, THC show got shipping. We got Plain Much also shipping. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I probably will. I'm just debating on what to rage by. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. That'll happen. Let's see real quick, and then we'll do Plains order. You shuffle? Yeah, I can shuffle. Absolutely. Positively. Fix the queue. I'm gonna give you the good for business shuffle. I mean, the good for plain shuffle. USPS has been so slow here recently from delivering my stuff around 12 to 1 p.m. a full 5 to 6 p.m. Do they have a new person on the route? Or maybe the routes have changed? I don't know why that would happen. Alright, 10 packs. One guy I know who would deliver hasn't been doing delivers recently. Hope he didn't get fired or something. We have vacation. Kind of a huge difference in like the time. He also could have got moved to a different route. Could be lots of reasons. Crazy time shift. Alright, here we go, plane. Good luck. Good luck. Alright, we got LR, Gundam EX. Doing this route ever since I was like wee little. How old is this person? Are they older? Maybe they retired. They've been doing it since you were wee little, and they might be kind of old now. All right, we got another LR. Got a lure. He's older and still kicking. Maybe he's having a nice retirement, or maybe he moved to an office job for them or something. Could have just moved on up in the company to a little, like, supervisor or something. You never know, man. Oh yeah, I forgot. All right, got LR Penelope. All right, last pack. Another LR. All right, just a resource and some LRs on that one plane. Play much. Now you have enough resources where you can play the game. Hooray! Hooray! Has anyone pulled a God Pack out the best Japanese One Piece? No. No God Pack. No God Pack. I really did give you the good business good job. The good for business shuffle. I guess I'm a pro at that, apparently. Apparently. Not even on purpose. He's an accident. Alright, plane, thank you so much. I'm gonna get you in the shipping, honey. In the shipping. Bye. Bye. Do you have any more perfect order booster boxes? Yes. We have plenty of perfect order booster boxes. So if you order 36 packs, you will get a booster box. Business for sure. Holy. Hori. Shot. Alright, Star Kitty. 3 more heroin bucks. Let's do it. Sorry, shot. Only 14 packs loaded in the shop. Alright, let me fix that. Oh, yep. Alrighty, Enrique, it's fixed for you. Be right back, and then I'll open these. Give me 1 second. No. Yeah. Tata. Tata, no. Tata, no. Tata said, I'm coming outside with you. I come. Do not come. Do not come. Oh, Tata. You're such a good kitty cat. I love Tata. The other day, Kristen was like, Stacy, can you please take my cats home with you? I said, yeah, I'll take Tata or Yiddle. She said, no, those are the only two good ones. I said, oh, that's unfortunate. The cats have been hella bad, dude. Kristen has bad cats. Bad. Oh, shit! Damn, Chris. Should know you'll never get a chill day without me around. Love that for me. Hell yeah. Dude, I love ripping PRB. So much fun because you get 3 hits in every box, which is nice. Look at that, Dorsey. You made me rage rip Transformers. Hell yeah. I mean, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're sorry. We're sorry. I need to take Tata in the house because he'll eat a leaf if I leave him out here. He'll eat something. But he's fine right now. Like I should get something for being the #1 spender this month. Bro, I got something for you. A crisp high five. Crisp. Very crisp indeed. You've never had crispier. Never had crispier. Tata, no. Tata, no. What are you doing? I'm scared. Is there a bug, Tata? No. Alright, I'm gonna take Tata in the house before he does something bad. Come here, buddy. Ah! Come here. Come on, let's go in the house. Come on, bad boy. Come on, bad boy. He said, no! Hi, Panda. Tata, come on. Come on. I'm scared to pick you up right now because you're being. There you go. Being weird. Very, 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 very bad. All right, here we go, Star Kitty. Good luck. Buzz. Keep SRs. Okay, you don't want them? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, whenever you're getting a large amount of PRB, it's best to drop the SRs because it'll take up so much space in your chonker. Aw, cute. Karen. Adorable. Since there's literally an SR in every pack and they're just like absolutely worthless. If that was the case, I would have got that word for months back in the day. True. What's up, Hardinger? You're not sorry. I'm sorry. We're sorry. Alright, triple rare. Take responsibility. Responsibility. Okay, I didn't know. There are no Japanese prices. Oh, I got you. I thought you were telling me to keep the SRs and I was agreeing with you that they are just no point in putting them in your chonker. So yeah, the Japanese, the special, so PRB02 is a special set, premium booster. 10 packs in a box, and then every pack you get an SR. And the Japanese SRs, I mean, you could probably find a buyer for Japanese SRs on eBay, like a big lot of them, I guess. But they're mostly just absolutely worthless, and they'll just take up so much space. You would literally get 80 SRs from this. That'd be fat. It's really up to you though, man. If you want them, I mean, that's totally fine too. Hi Stacy, how are you? I'm good, Hardinger. I'm good, man. Had a nice weekend. We got some sushi for Danny's mom for Mother's Day. Got her dinner last night. We just hung out. It was a very nice weekend. Very chill. What's up, Junior? Hello, hello. Where do you even find the prices? Ugh, for Japanese SRs? I don't even know. eBay? Yeah, that'd probably be the place. Because they don't sell Japanese One Piece on TCG Player, do they? I'm shipping all the chonkers after this, so yeah, fuck it. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that should fill up your chonker completely for sure. Your last one. You love sushi? Dude, me too. We got like gyoza, and we got... What's the kind of sushi we get? What's it called? American Dream Roll. Got like... crab and shrimp in it, I think. Eel sauce. Whatever that kind of mayo is. So good. There's avocado in it. Cream cheese. Yeah. I don't actually like a bunch of raw, like the raw stuff. Can't do the raw. I like pretty plain sushi, like in regard to mostly just like crab, shrimp, about it. Yu? You know what? Not gonna lie, I never even heard of Yu. I think anyone's ever told me about Yu. Chili roll has cream cheese. Mel, you would probably like sushi if you ate like, do you like shrimp or anything like that? You like crab? Okay, if you like shrimp, you could easily like sushi. You just have to get the right kind. They have like deep fried sushi rolls where the shrimp's like cooked in there. It's so good. Like growing up, I never ate sushi. I don't even think I tried sushi till I was in my 20s. And I just got like super tame one with like shrimp. Bomb. Was hooked immediately. Alright, Star Kitty. Got some really cute SRs. I like that pink one. Adorable. Shrimp tempura, yeah. That's one of them, but there's also better. Let's see. American Dream Roll. Got eel sauce on it. So it's shrimp tempura, cream cheese, avocado, imitation crab, topped with eel sauce, spicy mayo, and tempura crunch. Dude, American Dream Roll is my favorite. So freaking good. Star Kitty, thank you so much for hopping in. I appreciate it. Tonker's getting full in there. I talk too fast. So, okay, so it's shrimp tempura, cream cheese, avocado, imitation crab, which you can hardly even taste, topped with eel sauce, which is like this brown sauce, spicy mayo, and like crunchy stuff. Tempura crunch. You can get it without the avocado. You can say no avocado, please. You ain't gotta get avocado. Danny also doesn't like avocado on it. I fucking love avocado. Dude, imagine being from California and hating avocado. Acne. It's barely spicy. It's like not spicy. It's not spicy at all. Like, at all. It's just what it's called. I'm white and from the north. We don't eat spice here. I promise you, you won't. It will not be spicy at all. You should try it, Mel. I know you would like it. You can just put in there no avocado and you'll be fine. Shit's so good. It's amazing. Alright, playing much. Here we go. Wait. Okay, this is right. I was gonna say, why did you order shipping twice? Never mind. Got a heart attack. You're welcome. Nice little jolt of energy there. Ooh, moment of rest. Alt art. Nice. Nice too. Mel, I promise you'll like it. Just dunk it in a hefty amount of soy sauce. Gucci. Dude, I'd be dunking it in the soy sauce. Drenching that bitch. Dunk. Dude, I fucking love soy sauce. moment of rest. Almost got a heart attack. Yeah. You're welcome. It's like a jolt of energy, so you're welcome. You're welcome. I know you're about to fall asleep at your desk. Ooh, LR plus Neo Xiong. Just like a reward. Like a reward. Gundam Curios. Hip hip Curios. Under LR. Alright, that one was much better than the last break. Very good. Very good. There you go, playing much. Thank you very much. Oh. Much butter. Like butter. Hi, Dorky. Dorky, I got back on ESO for a little bit yesterday. And then we finished Pirates. We finished Windrose. I was like trying to remember the controls. ESO is easier to remember everything though. All right, Chris, we got 80 PRB 02. Yeah. All right. 80 packs. Hell yeah. All right, Chris. Just gonna do 2 at a time. I'm excited. Dude, Plane used to rip this all the time. Like, he was going so hard for such a long time on PRB. And then he switched. Bruh. He got the Sanji. I watched an older video. Yeah, he got the Sanji. And then someone else pulled the Sanji like a week later. We pulled 2 like very close together. It was kind of surprising. Plane, if Chris pulls the Gum Gum Giant here, my condolences. My condolences, Plane. Man. All right, here we go, Chris. Let's do it. Make a SR stack over here. Law. Bravo. Alright, we got the Boa Textured Dawn. Love, love, beam. She can turn me to stone anytime. Ooh, we got the Zoro Secret. Nice. Good. Daddy. I've liked Zoro more and more as the show goes on. He's goated. Alright, we got X Drake alternate art. X Drake. X Drake had a fight at the end of Wano. Wasn't expecting to see him. Rebecca! Rebecca! Heroes. What was that? It's like law. Alright, we got the law alternate art. Well, that's a dupe for you. Chris, you ever watched One Piece? It was early in the earlier parts of Wano several times. I don't even remember. Ooh, we got the gold Yamato Dawn. Nice, dude. Very nice. So the golds, there's only 4 golds for every 20 boxes of the Dawns. That's a good hit for sure. Very nice. Pretty sure it is 4 gold Dawns per case. And that case is 20 boxes. You're on episode 300? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I didn't know if you watched or not, or if you just collected. Oh, Anji. Got both of the OP6 secrets. I'm also pretty sure that an SP is a 4th hit in a box. Makes you have an extra hit. Hazel Hawk Tua. Marco. Luffy. I actually love that Luffy SR. I want that to be an alt art. Alright, we're doing pretty good so far. Gold on. Alright, 2 more boxes. 2 more. Then we got, well, we still have 6 more, but I'm doing 2 more right now. She's from Texas, I can tell by the way. That's me. Suck in your head. Isn't that like a little... I think there's like little TikTok... like a TikTok audio now. Well, the only reason I know the song. For Instagram. PSA order is now in the grading stage. Did you send the Zorro? Alright. Boxes 3 and 4. Got the Eustace. Oh, hi, Benny. Dude, another Gold Dawn? Excuse me? Ooh, we got the Skypea. I'm gonna ring that bell. Very nice. 2 Gold Dawns. Hell yeah, dude. Here, use BGS for your One Piece. I wish you all the luck in the world, my friend. Oa? Ooh, the Zorro alt. That's a damn good looking Zorro. Good. Zaddy. Very nice. I'm wishing you all the best, like, actual good luck, Jesus. And I just pray they do you right. I don't know, people, it seems like they are getting tougher on One Piece BGS, but I don't know. Seems like it, but then again, I really don't know for sure. And they're hiring for a position in Fort Worth, Texas. Would you ever leave Cali? Fort Worth is actually a really cool town. Hope so too. I'm really hoping for a 10. I'm hoping for you too, man. Edward Nuggy and Zoro Secret. You're getting worse. EGS PSA took over. What do you mean getting worse? Like harshly on One Piece, or just in general? Did y'all see that thing about the guy who dropped off $25,000 of cards to PSA? It was at like some show where you could drop off grading to PSA, and it was $25,000 worth of cards, and PSA got them mixed up with the cards that were meant to be donated, and they donated his cards on accident. And then they offered him $12,500 and an NDA. Probably was just there delivering. Oh, in Fort Worth? Yeah, like Fort Worth. Oh, hell no, I'm fighting, burning the place up. Nobody saw that? Y'all haven't seen that? Y'all haven't seen that story circulating? Y'all acting confused. Surprised you guys haven't seen that. Look it up. Should be tons of videos of it on Instagram. Probably on TikTok too if I have a guess, but definitely on Instagram. Dude, why do I keep fucking up the files, mine? Why am I like this? I'll be looking for stories to file negative talk about PSA. I wasn't looking either. It showed up on my feed. Just normally when I say something, at least someone in here has heard about it. Yeah, because of stuff you search. I never look up bad shit about PSA ever. So, probably because I look up stuff, I like my whole algorithm's full of card stuff. I look up PSA? No, I don't. I never look up PSA. Literally, I've never done that. It's just card shit all over my feed, period. What you mean? Okay. The doom scrolling hasn't brought that up. Yep. Ooh, and the crocodile ult. So, like, I don't know exactly where it was, but it's definitely, like, at some sort of a card show. And they had a pile for donations and a pile for grading, and his got put into the donations. They got taken to a children's hospital. Supposedly at the children's hospital, some of the employees were allowed to take some cards, and then he found a couple of his cards listed on eBay after, like, PSA was not helping him, not responding to him. Then they ended up offering him the 12.5 and the NDA. He's like, fuck that. So they stole them? The employees stole them from the hospital? Or PSA stole them? I mean, they're saying it was an accident. That they just got put in the wrong box. On a video or on a short? There is YouTube videos about it, but I saw it on Instagram Reels. I've seen several things about it is the thing. That Boston Card Hunter guy has been talking about it quite a bit. It was an accident. That accident cost 25K. Yep. Feel bad for the dude. PSA is claiming the value he had originally declared was 12.5. He said, she said. So, I don't know, man. Any big hits after I got off? No, nothing super crazy, Mr. Grinch. Just some alt arts, I think. Pretty sure that guy has it all cataloged. Yeah. 12.5 and a gag order for 25K of cards is rough. And then what was worse was PSA just like was not. I don't know, it seemed like they just did not care. Dude, what? Another Gold Dawn. Hello? What? Dude, you got God Usopp. Yo. Damn. Nice. I love this one. Dude, I can't believe she got another gold dawn. Can you imagine someone submitting 24k worth and not having a spreadsheet? Yeah, you'd think. They want to magically go away if they ignore him? Yeah. They were definitely ignoring, and he ended up getting like some police to help him recover some of the cards. I don't know. Kind of crazy. Like, I know accidents happen, but Jesus, it's a $25,000 accident. It's just bad fucking news. Is this a case? No, this is 8 boxes. Can't wait for next Monday. Yeah, dude, I'm pumped. I'm ready for new Pokemon. Queue still open? Yes, sir. God, Bumsop mentioned. Yeah, he was a bum. I just love that card. I'll put my name on all my cards in Sharpie. Wait, I know it's mine. Great work. So there was a person that sold, I guess sold or donated a bunch of cards to the store. And he literally wrote Ronnie. I guess it was a kid. I don't know how the cards got to the store, but Ronnie was written on the back of all of these fucking cards. And every time they find one, they sell it to Mel or give it to Mel. She has all of them. Ronnie. How many Ronnie cards you got, Mel? I want to know how many you're up to. Oh, they aren't together anymore. Sag. They need to be together. Ooh, another Law alt. Different one. Very nice. The tone is always tough to nail in messages. That's why you have to send the emote Dork just sent. Kappa. Some of us have tism and we don't realize when people are joking. I luckily realized at that point in time. Well, I wrote. Wait, what? Literally wrote on the card. Yes, he wrote his name, Ronnie, on the card. Not on the sleeve, on the card. Alright, we got the Skypea one. The Bale. Dude, I'm surprised you never heard about the Ronnie card stat. I'll buy them from him and not notice. So, I don't know how it came into the store. It could have been donated bulk. It could have been a big bulk box and they gave him a flat rate for it. I'm not sure. I am not sure. The whole Ronnie thing's been going on for a super long time. That was before I was around, I think, when it first came into the store. Alright, we got Dofi alt art. Evil bastard. It's back in the 2 Pair Tuesday days. Yeah, that was before my time for sure. I don't know when they stopped doing 2 Pair Tuesdays, but it had to have been like maybe like 3 years ago? Around then? 2 Sure, Tuesdays hasn't been a thing for a while now. Alright, Chris, we got 2 boxes left. And I got busy at the store. So, I started working here 2 years ago, and I know they had stopped for a decent amount before then. That's how I first saw Danny, is when she was doing the 2-pair Tuesday. I was like, shit. Hey, girl. Hi, girl. I bought a few cards from 2-pair Tuesdays. I had gotten an Erica's Dragonair. It's no longer with me, sadly. I sold it before I even moved here. Super sad. I wish I would have kept that card. Yeah. I don't even want to look at what that card's worth now. Also, I just really like the card, so. Sad. Alright, this has been a pretty good break so far. We got a lot of really good alt arts. Didn't get stuck with any of the doo-doo ones. And we got 3 gold dons. Pretty good. Alright, here's the last 2. Good luck. God pack would be cool. Jesus Christ. So yeah, they would literally, they would auction off cards and people would be going like battling each other for it in the comments or in the chat. They did it on Twitch. How did you do it? You just said claim? Or you, what did you, I don't even remember how they went about it. You just said claim, yeah. Claim seal. And then, are you actually serious right now? That is another gold dawn. Oh my god, no way. See how like, look how different the gold looks from the regular. It has like a picture and everything. That's so sick. Dude, there's no way you got 4 gold dons. Holy. Nuts, dude. Made a spreadsheet for all our claims. I only ever participated in 1 2-pair Tuesday. Or I actually was buying stuff. I know I was intoxicated, so I don't remember it that well. Ooh, and the Usohachi alt. Nice. We're getting a really good alt. I claim. I declare bankruptcy. At the end of the night or whatever we were done, they would add up our total, do claim sales for whatever the total was. Yeah, I literally don't even remember how I actually sent money for it. I bought quite a few cards that night. I don't even remember. I don't remember. Crazy. But that's been like, that night had to have been at least over 3 years ago. Maybe longer. Definitely longer. Maybe like 3.5 years ago. I was visibly not happy that they sold me a card that was vintage that got a 10. Dude, there's just no way that you got that for 93 bucks. And now it's 3 grand. It's fucking insane. Yeah, Pokemon was like not even anywhere close to as poppin' then as it was now. I was in like the dip. I won't lie that it kind of was off-putting. Yeah, you know how he is. He can't really hide his feelings. He has a very hard time hiding his feelings. Alright, we got a few packs left here, Chris. Okay. Textured? Is that smokered on? Looks like it. I like, wow, dude, tell me congrats later. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm surprised they were even trying to sell that on like a claim sale. But the thing was, so they had prices on the cards. So it wasn't really like, it wasn't like Whatnot where you're starting stuff at $1 or anything like that. The price was on the card and then people would claim and get it. But then like if multiple people wanted a card, wouldn't they then like battle it out a little bit? I'm trying to remember exactly because I just remembered that it was priced. Yeah. And a law alt. Because I remember getting cards in the mail and they'd have like the price still written on the sleeve and like the condition and everything. You wanted it for 93. Yeah, dude. Crazy. That's actually insane. Alright, Chris, no God pack, but we did get really, really good ults and 4 gold dons, which is kind of nutty. Actually, very nutty. God, Usopp. And you only got 1 duplicate on that. The thing about Japanese One Piece is you tend to see a lot of duplicates. So you got that dupe and the law dupe. Definitely seen worse. Definitely seen worse. That was good though. I also had a feeling I should get it at the time because I wasn't really... I had a feeling that I should get it. I wasn't really interested in Celebi. You weren't interested? Alright, let's see. Get this in here. An investment purchase based on a feeling. I feel like any... Literally... You said it's a PSA 10. Any vintage in a 10 is probably a good investment. Especially at that cheap of a price. Fuck no manga, I know. It's really tough to pull mangas in Japanese. Alright, so you're all full now. Technically, I could fit a little more in here and there, but you're mostly full. There you go, Chris. That was super fun to rip. Thank you so much. Alright, we got Enrique, 20 OP15, and 72 perfect orders. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, it's super fucking hard. Alright. Alright, we're gonna rip the One Piece first, and then we'll do the Pokemon. Good luck, Enrique. Q. When I got the card, I was actually shocked. Condition of the cards. Like, fuck it, let's see what's happening. Oh yeah, you graded it yourself. I remember now, dude. I remember that you told me you graded it. So you didn't buy it as a 10. That's actually insane. They had it lightly played. They had it conditioned as lightly played, right? Yep, you got so lucky at that 10. That's like the craziest ever. Turned $90 into 3 grand. What was wrong with it? Just some like whitening or what? Told us the cards we're selling were not grade worthy, and I'll find your cards. All right, here we go, Enrique. Good luck. I looked at the card. I didn't see anything interesting. Ooh, Gum golden rifle on the first pack. Nice. Edges were fine, corners were fine. Maybe it just got overlooked. I don't know. Yeah, maybe so. Should have gotten OP15. Still can, technically. It's just the craziest thing ever. 90 bucks into 3 grand. Vintage does not grade well. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's definitely a possibility. Ooh, Luffy alt. Very nice. Luffy. Yeah, probably so. I think that's a fair assessment. Alright, got Lucci. By the way, how is the Addams family? They're doing good. Let's see what the update is. I mean, for the most part, they're good. Brandon's had some issues with his back a little bit, with like off and on back pain. Megan still has like the issues with her foot. She's on like 100% disability at this point. But their youngest child has been having like a lot of weird like allergic reactions and stuff. Oh yeah, her foot's cooked. Her foot's like absolutely cooked. Like she can still walk and stuff, but there's definitely pain. But yeah, their little baby has been having lots of like rashes and stuff. Like weird allergic reactions to stuff. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, for the most part, they're good, but there's those few things. BJ's doing good. Dude, BJ plays every single card game. He's all over the place. He loves it. He's a mess. Megan's wife always had problems with his back. Came and went. There was one day he just was toe up, just could barely walk. He was like at the store working. They were like, dude, go home. Megan's wife. All right, start with booster box number 1. Remember one time he had a flashback moment and Megan had to help him calm down. Yeah. He's like super skittish with like super loud noises and stuff. I've never seen him personally have any of those issues, but I've heard stories. I've heard of like also like the shit that he went through over there. Some really fucked up shit. So I don't blame him. Got big time PTSD. Like, he doesn't typically talk about it, but I've heard. My wife, Brandon, he's gonna come fill my hole. Bruh. Come on, man. Come on, man. Soldiers don't talk about that shit. Not gonna lie, like, I don't really know too many. Really know too many veterans. I guess I never even thought about it. Of like, whether they talk about it or not. Ooh, Dene. I feel like it would be so hard to go over there and be doing that stuff for so long and then to come back and try to live a normal life. Like, I cannot imagine. That's if they know about it, but not with civilians. Yeah, that makes sense. Because no one else could understand but them. I just cannot imagine, like, being over there and doing that, coming back, trying to be normal. I mean, I'm sure it takes time, even then. I was watching these videos the other day of veteran buddies reuniting with each other, and I just was like crying. Those like military videos always make me like tear up a bit. Whether they're like reuniting with their family or each other. It takes a lot to tug on my heartstrings, but that sure tugs on my heartstrings. Century or base. Yeah. Make my skin crawl. Yeah, they have to do literally unspeakable shit over there. That'll change you. You will not be the same person after that, unless you're literally like a sociopath. Horrible stuff. Like, I know some of the shit Brandon went through, and I'm just definitely not gonna say what it is or anything, just out of respect, but really bad shit. Hi, Hippo. Hippo. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah. It's brutal. Brutal. Usually in July, we go watch fireworks with Megan and Brandon and the kids. And, I always think about his, like, he seems fine around the fireworks and stuff. I think it was last summer, some idiots were shooting off fireworks, like, not towards us, but they shot them towards these other people. There was almost like this huge big blowout about it, and the cops came. I always wonder about how Brandon's feeling during that, because it's like a massive fireworks show. Seeing videos of ex-military talking about how they're surrounded. I'm gonna let them enemies get close and take them out with the last grenades they had left. No blade. Brutal. You're ready for veg. Veg. Drew said I was from Cali yesterday. Why? Because of your beliefs, views, and opinions? Would be my guess. I had to guess that's the reason. Alright, we're almost done with this booster box here. What's wrong with Cali? Probably a lot of stuff. But there's stuff, yeah. Yeah. Other than everything. Cali is a place. It's just funny because Hippo's from Texas. Definitely not Cali. What's up, Scyther? You didn't know Dorky was in California? Wait, we got an alt art. Did we get alt art? Or am I getting baited? No. Let's go, baby. SIR. How cute. Is that a print line? No. Damn, very nice, Enrique. Your luck is laughable right now? Wait, what'd you do? What'd you get? Difference in political views? Yeah, he probably just literally heard your political beliefs or your just opinions about things and assumed you were from California. He acts like California is the only liberal state in America. Magna OP Volume 4 collection out of my closet. Get an Ace SP out of the first OP08 pack. Dude, hell yeah. That's fucking awesome. That's really lucky. Esper. Isn't Texas half blue? A lot of the bigger cities are blue, for sure. Like Austin, Dallas, Houston. Maybe some other places. I don't know, about half. Maybe. Yeah, the big cities are blue. Yep. It's true. Forest of Vitality. Yeah, that thing since release. Dude, I got some of those sealed in my closet. I just don't trust my luck, dude. I don't trust it. Nope. Being conservative about my state. Ha ha! Oh, 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 oh. Got him. Alright, booster box number 2. Let's do it. Texas is not about to go full blue anymore. I think I read something about that, but I didn't absorb any of the information, but I kind of know what you're talking about vaguely. Something about a law change? I don't know. Next OP pack I opened. Emo was an alt smoker leader out of OP10 one pack snipe. God damn. Look at you go. Conservative states are changing their voting districts. Okay. Yeah, I had seen something, but one ear out the other. Because I can't do nothing about it. It don't matter. Literally, the politics stuff goes in one ear out the other on a lot of things. Ooh, Auroras. There's certain things I absorb, but... Hit an OP14 SP bow about a week ago out of 1 pack 2. Dude, stop stealing all the hits from all the people. Gosh. Unstoppable. Bruh. No, good for you, Scyther. Texas is supposed to gain something like 3 to 4 more seats for Republicans. Same with California for Democrats. I was reading that California is so ass. On top of the numerous federal regulations, California has an additional 300 plus regulations for itself. Interesting. Other gas is at $8 a gallon. Sorry, $8 a gallon is actually laughable. That actually made me chuckle for some reason. Insane. Yeah, businesses will leave and stuff like that's happening when the cost is too much. Hasn't there already been a ton of massive businesses leave California based off of their regulations, etc.? And like what they have to pay out? Yeah. I'm broken, bro. You are broken. Stealing the hits from all the non-broken people. Crazy. 21 used to have, down to 7. Wow. Insurance companies left. They're all leaving to Florida and Texas. Florida is a wild fucking place. Texas is better. Texas has some crazies, but Texas is definitely better than Florida. People just like casually just swimming with alligators and having them as pets. One time I went to Florida, not that long ago actually, maybe like 4 or 5 years ago, Florida. We went to Gatorland. It was around Christmas time. We went to Gatorland, which was actually really fucking cool. I think we looked at some, there was like some big Christmas display thingy we went to. I think we did something else, but I can't remember. Cool place though. Bunch of weirdos. Cali's expensive, but worth it. You like Cali? I mean, expensive is definitely correct. Did you visit the Tiger King? No. I went to visit Gatorland. Sacred Ash. I think the Tiger King was already in prison by then, no? I don't know. Hasn't he been in prison for a while? The LA mayor race is going on right now, and those debates are fun to watch. I saw Spencer Pratt is running for LA mayor. Right? Isn't he running for Los Angeles mayor? Against 2 chicks? The current mayor and some other chick? Cali's nice. I'm just Texas through and through. Same. I'm always gonna say Texas is better. Apparently he is gaining some steam. Well, he's saying all the right things. I don't know about all the right things, but I think he's saying a lot of things people want to hear. Karen Bass, Steph ain't winning it again. So Spencer Pratt, his home burnt down when those big fires happened. And he's just been on a fucking tear ever since. I always used to think that Texas was a conservative state. There's a lot of places in Texas that are still extremely conservative. I would definitely still consider Texas to be very conservative. It's just that the bigger cities have more blue. But like, when I was growing up, like, you know, everyone around me was pretty anti-gay. I grew up in West Texas. I didn't grow up in one of the bigger cities. You know, like, in college, when I finally started, like, dating girls and stuff, I always felt, like, judged and, like, yeah, it wasn't good. I was very uncomfortable back then, like, talking about it and everything. I think more and more people have gotten used to, like, the gay thing. They're all focused on being anti-trans at this point, but there's still a ton of anti-gay people, including, like, my mom. 2 chicks, 1 cup. Sick. Palisades fire with a nasty taste in voters' mouth with Karen Bass. Correct. That's the name of it. Palisades fire. Not used to it, but I just don't hate gay people either. Yeah. I mean, the thing is like, I understand people grow up, you know, hearing it's wrong and this and that. And I understand why people are against it. I get it. It's hard to, like, something you've been told your whole life is bad and wrong. It's hard to get past. Like, I understand why my mom feels the way she feels. It's all she's ever known. And, you know, her religion is also anti-that, so. And with your parents, too? Yeah, it's brutal. My dad's pretty accepting. My mom is... like, to be honest, like, we don't talk about it enough, like, or ever. We don't ever talk about it. Like, we talk and we're okay, but, like, I don't think she wants to talk about it or hear about it. Outside the cities, and they're all ranchers and oil workers. Yep, in Texas, that's right. I don't have to tell you because I told you how I feel, but at the same time, you know I love you and Danny. Thank you, Dorky. I love that. Like, I understand why people want to, like, disagree with it. I get it. But, like, having full-blown, like, hatred for people because of it is not necessary. Especially, like, if it's not affecting you in any way, like, you know, and, like, you'd think that, you know, parents at the end of the day want their kids to be happy. And that should be the most important thing. But it falls to the wayside a lot. I mean, growing up, like, my parents had a business, were prominent people in the town and in the church. And, you know, my mom was pretty concerned about optics and how we looked. So I know that was always, like, a big part of her mind, and, like, she doesn't want, you know, that to be a thing. It's like, oh, well, people gossiping about me dating women, like, she didn't want that for our family. My mom seemed to judge their daughters really hard. Things that you want to do as long as it doesn't affect me or affect other people in a negative way. Yeah, agree. You grew up hardcore Baptist? That's my parents' full-blown patron. Hatred? Yeah. So we grew up Baptist as well. Went to First Baptist Church my whole life. Wednesdays and Sundays. So, I feel you on that. I feel you on that. My dad came around to it a lot quicker than my mom just because he just desperately wanted to see me happy. And he knew I wasn't happy. Alright, Enrique, thank you so much for the order. We got a bunch of good stuff. Talonflame. Very good. Got the Clefable, Fable, Luffy, and the manga event. Very nice. Parents also want their kids to be successful. That is true. I do want their kids to be successful. Okay, Mel. Seems like females in general judge each other hard. True. It's like how cowboy fans say it's their year every year. Some people hear that all their life and just end up believing it. Okay. Okay. It's our year! I think the way religion is viewed in the US now is so much different from other parts of the world. I tend to look at them from the modern lens. They have been around for literally thousands of years. They were all killing each other all the time. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, it's the 10 Commandments, which are general good guidelines to follow in life. I just think a lot, like, a religion gets used in bad ways a lot of the time. Alright, there you go, Enrique. Thank you, thank you. Alright, find help. Got 3 boxes of Heat Spark. It's been 84 years. It's been 84 years. I'm not saying what they say can't be changed, but just say you can't judge history based on our modern framework of good versus bad. You're in veg. Eat the muffin and curl up with this teeth. Where dino nuggies? Where nuggies? No nuggies. There's just like so many people that use religion for their own selfish gains. Especially some of the more out there religions can manipulate people with religion. But in general, like when I was growing up, I mean, the Bible just taught me, like, and being in church just taught me, like, do the right thing kind of stuff. But then there was the added, like, if you don't do the right thing or repent, you're going to hell. Fire and brimstone situation. Mega church pastors and their private jets always blow my mind. And like people who, you know, you hear about those like super corrupt culty churches and you just find out they've been like taking advantage of young girls and stuff like that and kids and like, and they did it all behind the guise of religion. Like, all right, good luck to you. Find help. Stop it. Get some help. Seen those videos of where the investigative Jack could fit on the raft with Rose? Yeah, I did see that. Ooh, cute. Kai Hato. Has anyone seen the movie Spotlight? No. There was something like that. There's still something like that in Korea, and there's a whole documentary on it. And the dad said he actually couldn't watch it because how bad it is and how disgusting it is. I've seen like many different documentaries like that. I used to watch a lot of documentaries. There was this one where this like, it was like a big church out in the middle of nowhere, more so a cult, but it was all, you know, based off of religion or whatever. Horrific. Just like getting kids pregnant. Tons of them. And it was all by the main guy, like the runner of the cult. Was the dad of all of them. Tokiyami Toa. Cute. Could have saved him, I know. Had Mark Ruffalo in it and Rachel McAdams. Dude, I love Rachel McAdams. I used to have the biggest crush on Rachel McAdams, like, you have no idea. Johnny Appleseed. Planting his seed. My best friend Madison calls me Johnny Appleseed. Funnily enough. It was a nickname. Nickname. Like 100% separation of church and state is needed, but we're a Christian founded nation, so there's always going to be some overlap. Yeah, true. Spotlight is about in the Boston area. There were a lot of priests who reported of SA children who went to their church. Instead of, you know, putting them in jail, the church covers it up by just moving the priest from their church. Every time an allegation came out. Sounds about right. You know, when a lot of, like, fucked up shit gets uncovered, a lot of the times it just gets swept under the rug because nobody wants the scandal to come out. And that happens with a lot of stuff. Like, even though, like, they could do the right thing, but they just don't want their business to look bad or their church to look bad or whatever the case may be. Sickening. There are POV videos on creator makes it literally shows him saving like all these random people. From students to adults, from people that are trying to convince them. What's it called? You know what it's called, Plane, or no? Crispy, welcome back. Remember when we had that debate about an NFL coach dating 24-year-old women and then we got called sick fucks because we don't see eye to eye on it? Kinda. I don't fully remember it, but I remember us talking about it. Sounds like the Epstein files, bruh. Oh, just because I was saying it didn't matter because there's consenting adults. Well, I mean, yeah, I agreed. Ooh, Luna, that's cool. I agreed with you, dork. I said I think it's weird, but it don't matter because she's literally an adult. Not like she's a kid or something. Ooh, got a chibi girl. Damn, that's sparkly. Do not bad, might have to do a little something. Do it. I failed the test. Why are you testing me? Don't test me. Wait, no, Crispy, no. Don't do it. Stop him. Stop that man. He went off, told me I was a fucking weirdo, and asked 21-year-old dating a 15-year-old, okay. Dude, who was that? Do they still hang around here? I don't think they do. Oh, that's cool. I feel like I vaguely remember that, but I wish I could remember who it was. Must have been a random. Dude, I remember that, but it's super vague. Uncomfy. Stats literally two-stepping in his room right now. Sick. Artist's office. That's just stupid. She's literally 24. And he's a billion years old, but still. Wait, aren't still dating Bill Belichick and that chick? The same chick? Can't find it? No worries. I was just curious. For when me and Danny get back into our documentary phase, which I know will happen. Maybe just go back. Super cute. Ooh. Last pack. Ooh. She's gonna cut someone. Don't cut me. Alright, find help. We got some bangers. This one is a UR. Nice. Is that a print line? No. Dude, that's the second time I've asked that today. So that's a UR. That's pretty good. SR. OSR. Chibi girl. SR. 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 Nice. We'll take a UR. An OSR. Alright, find help. Thank you so much for the order. Get your bag. Stop it. Get some help. Bruh, Drew just not top loading anything is insane. Was it all SRs? Oh, that's an OSR. Bro, he top-loaded nothing. He's fired. He's fucking fired. You're talking about the documentary? I think I can find the name. Yeah, the actual documentary. I want to know the name of it. I don't know how it's morally gross. She's with him for the money, and he wants to give her that money because she's hot and wants to bang. Agreed upon arrangement. Yeah, she agreed to it. It's not like she's not willing and participating on her own. Completely agree. Waiting for his ass to kick the bucket, get that check, girl. The thing is he obviously doesn't care. He just wants to bang her. He probably knows that she doesn't actually like really like him. But then again, maybe she does. I don't know. Maybe she likes that shit. I don't fucking know. Alright, Mr. Grinch. Fox Mega Dream. Let's do it. In the name of God, a holy betrayal. Stopped watching, you're super uncomfy. Yeah. Well, I guess if I watch it, I'll see if it makes me that uncomfy enough to stop watching it. I think it's a win-win situation for them both. I mean, yeah, the way Dork described it is also, this is a win-win. She likes doing cool stuff with his money, and he like gets to bang this hot chick, so have fun. They're both getting something they want out of it. Listen, if I was straight, I'd definitely not go for an elderly man. You wouldn't? What if you really liked them? What if it was true love? True love. I did the math last night on how much I've spent here since first order on October 26th. No bueno. Oh no, Crispy. Oh no. I can guess a number. It's pretty high. You'll send the link for shipping my chunks. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Mel. And guess on cord. Alright, I will. EX. Some people literally are attracted to people way older than them. Yeah, that's true also. Belichick's one of the most talked about coaches right now because of her. And she's making tons of money being with him. Yep. Nursing home hunters. Gives me psycho eyes though. It just looks like she knows where the bodies are buried. Sick. Alright, Metacham. Medic Ham. And if he is that old, the banging don't last long, so it's fine. It's not like she's going through horror. She chose that for herself. There ain't nothing wrong with it. Other than, like, I think they're a weird couple. Alright, we got the Guardy. Very nice. God of War. She got a side dude for sure, you think? Shit, maybe she don't. Maybe she's just biding her time. Remember when those girls, the Hugh Hefner and those girls they were dating. The 3 blonde chicks. Holly Madison, Kendra something, and some other chick. He was like married to Holly. Hugh Hefner. She like claimed she was actually in love with him. She claimed. Holly Madison. That's her name. That's her name. I've seen her show in Vegas. Saw her show in Vegas and Angel Perino's show. Alright, Mr. Grinch. We got some Illustrator rares. And we got the Guardy. Very nice. Bill Belichick is crazy. Crazy. Bro, I keep forgetting your thing is over here. Whose show? Angel Perino. She had a show in Vegas that was pretty good. She was like somehow in cahoots with Holly Madison. I have no idea. She was on some show with Holly Madison after the Playboy show. That was my 21st birthday. We went to the Holly Madison show and the Angel Perino show. Remember that? Well, I barely remember that, but we went. Stories about the Playboy bunnies are crazy. Yeah, I watched a documentary. I think all 3 of those blonde chicks were in it. Holly Madison and 2 others. Thank you, Mr. Grinch. Thank you. Alright, Crispy. 2 of these. 2 of these. I had sex parties with him. Didn't want to at all. The bunnies in the house were dating Hugh. Yeah, that was a crazy documentary, dude. That was insane. They did it because they wanted to keep their position and keep him happy. Wanted to keep their position there and get that money. Get that money, honey. Alright, good luck, lucky. Come on. You know, playing League with Mr. Beast. Dude, he's addicted now, huh? I wonder if he's like genuinely likes it or if he just wants to prep for the tournament. I think he actually likes it. He isn't? Oh. I wondered if he actually liked it. We're watching an episode as a girl became a Playboy model. I was like, I'm a Christian and God wanted me to become a Playboy model. I think that's all the doors he opened for me to realize my dream. Like, bro, that's wild. I mean, you can be a model and still be like a Christian. But in her mind, God wanted her to do that so it could lead her to other opportunities in life, I guess. Enel Flick. Bye, Enel. Alright, thank you, Chris BB. Thank you, BB. Alright, Chris got shipping on all his trucks. Again. Dude, you're all addicted. Alright, hold on 1 second. I'll be back and then we're gonna rip these. Right back. Bruh. 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 Huzzah. Great work. Great work. Thanks, Dorky. Dude, Dork went hard. Thanks for the giant messages. I might have forgotten or not realized. It happens, man. It happens. I need a tissue. They're kind of the same color. Honestly, I just saw Hololive. I figured they went in on the same thing. I just like auto assumed. Auto. Can't read. She has her glasses on. To be fair, I make mistakes with or without my glasses on. Dude, I need allergy medicine right now. Drew autopilot, it happens. It happens. Who's worse, me or Drew? My allergies. Drew's worse? Thank God. Thank God it's not me. Just made an oopsie. Yeah. Luckily, when it does happen, when oopsies do happen, Drew and Kristen are very understanding. Because Drew knows what it's like. It happens. You do get on autopilot sitting out here doing this for so long. It happens, so. You just are here more, so it seems like it to you. Good point. Oopsies, as they say. I think that's with like anything that you do so often, you get on autopilot. You know how when you're driving home from work and then you just are all of a sudden home and you don't know how you got there because you're on autopilot while you're driving? History bro is like, we don't have this. I don't care what the website says. Kristen finds it 2 seconds later. The thing is, what set was it? What set was it? Someone said Japanese. Reopen one English or Japanese instead of the other. Alright, good luck. Help. I was gonna say, I'm gonna look over and see if it's on, if both are on the shelf. I think he just saw the first, ooh, I like that. I think he just saw the first one and grabbed it and wasn't thinking. Bruh. Yeah. Drew said, bored. I can see it now. Just insta-board instead of going to look for it. You do that driving a semi? I can imagine. You're there all the time. Get on autopilot. The person saying Drew sits at the turret in League and doesn't do anything. I don't know. Every time I look over at his screen, he seems to be doing something. Oh, that's so cute. It's not textured though. That's precious. Any OP coming up? Yeah, we got a few packs coming up. Got a few packies. Dude, I love this set. Oh, it's such a cute card. Both of those are SRs. Oh, another chibi. Chibi girl. Cute. One time we were playing Minecraft. Kristen told Drew to dig down in the nether to get the ancient debris level, and she was literally bitching about it the entire time. Yep. Ooh, that's a nice double rare. Cute. Yeah, Drew do be bitching. Oh, there she is. Ooh, an ultra rare. Nice. She's a cutie. Played with us for like 2 days and stopped. I don't think it tickles his pickle. I think it just doesn't give him enough dopamine to stay doing it. Drew's memory and decisions are based off of dopamine. He's not gonna remember if it's something he doesn't care about. That doesn't like... it's hard to explain. His memory is so bad if he doesn't care about it. And then decision making is based off of what's gonna give him dopamine. Which, to be fair, also a lot of my decision making is like that. Gotta give me dopamine for me to want to do it. That's because we're both ADHD as fuck. Drew only cares about Tarkov. He's actually been not on Tarkov that much. Just been playing League. I think he's also waiting for the wipe on Tarkov. Like they made it easy to prestige or some shit, I don't know. He's like bored right now of it. Tarkov doesn't wipe anymore, so he's waiting for a long time. Oh, he said something last night where they made it super easy to prestige. Something else. Something. I was half listening. He played those two. And Kristen and Sturf made like so much shit. And Megan, Kristen rebuilt her house like 4 times. Kristen's obsessed with building. That comes from years of streaming. True. Our brains are fucked up from sitting here opening packs all day long. We're just getting constant dopamine from the packs, from ripping packs. Like, actually. That's like a great point. Rolling out some more updates for Tarky 2.0. How come they're not doing wipes anymore? I don't understand that. Tarkov's been around for like, what, 10 years? And that's been their whole thing, is their wipes. Wipes. That way people can start on an even playing level. That was the whole change in Tarkov release. Fully no more wipes? Really? That's crazy. I think that's stupid. We're gonna do season things now. Oh. So what happens when a new season starts? No more butt wipes. You're gonna go to bed? Alright, good night, Mel. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a good sleep. You're gonna do it. We have multiple different characters. Some wipe, some won't. Okay. That just doesn't make like a... I thought the whole point of the wipe was to make like even playing fields for people who just are starting the game. Ooh. Cute. SR. Love you, Mel. Dividing their player bases into different modes. Isn't that a bad thing? Well, if Drew doesn't go back to Tarkov, I guess he'll be addicted to League. Maybe find something else, but... He's definitely addicted to League badly right now. Addict. Addict. Alright, we got some really nice cards. I like her too. Cute. Alright, thank you so much. Find help. Thank you. I think it'll just bring more players. Interesting. I mean, it feels like... I don't know if I'm wrong, but like it feels like people like that Tarkov wipes so they can literally go back and grind everything again and try to prestige. So like if they made it too easy to prestige and aren't doing wipes anymore, then a lot of people probably aren't going to play it, I think. You're gonna try the newer set? Hell yeah. Let's do it. That'd be worse to get addicted to. To League? Yeah. It do make him angry. It do make the temper flare. Look at my Discord. Find help. Oh my god. I think I have the Chinese boa. I have that card, and I have it sealed, the actual card. There's two? Oh, I don't know. I'll have to see which one I have later. I may not have that one. I only have one of them. Alright, Chris, BBBBB. 5 packies. You think it's the other way around? Making it easier. Most of the player base thinks the requirements for endgame take too long to get to. Yeah, most people don't have the time to grind like that. So actually, yeah, that makes sense. Look again. Ultra sweats have no issue. Weekend gamers have jobs. Have issues with it. Yep. Sounds about right. Oh, I definitely don't have this one. I have the other one. Other Chinese boa. That's so cute. Hi, Godsbeard. And Anchorage is here. Send pics. One, two, three, four, five. Something like 300 to 500 hours to get to in-game, which your average Joe is way too much. Yeah. A bunch of the hardcore people are definitely going to be bored of it, though. That's how didn't Drew feel the same exact way about the division? They made it too easy, and he was like, fuck this, there's no point in grinding, because everyone can get to this point easily. I think he felt the same exact way. Because he's one of the hardcore people. Yeah. Yep, well, maybe Drew will be done with Tarkov. He's been playing that game forever. We hitting bangers today. What's up, Godsbeard? We've hit a few cool cards. Couple things. Couple things. Okay. Well, yep. That'll happen, Crispy. That'll happen. Yeet. Yeet. Thank you, Crispy. Thank you, BB. Azoro's like 15 bucks. Shee, I better put it in my pocket. Crispy's too good for SRs. He says that, but the hardcore players are a small percent of the population. True that. Welcome back, Tommy. Tommy Pickles. Alright, we got a shiny treasure box for Hershey. Let's do it. Treasure hunting. We're trying to get the Mew or the Zard or something. Alright, good luck, Hershey. Okay. A duck. A big, gay duck. Big and gay. He's big and gay. Work it off. Wait, Coco. Baby shiny. Cute. Cute. A lot of older SRs are up right now. That's what happens. Oh my god, that's a great baby shiny. Look at his derpy ass. Grand Theft Auto Day and Fates card list recently. Holy fucking saw the baby shiny singles at the next show I go to. Or you could grade them if they're good. So a lot of the baby shinies in a 10 have shot the fuck up. Like the Mimikyu was like 100 and it recently shot up to like 300, I think. Danny was gonna buy it when it was 100, and then yeah, shot up to 300. Ooh, let's go. Take the Charmander baby shiny. Very good. Dude, why couldn't they make the English baby shinies look as cool as the Japanese baby shinies? Why do they do this? Alright, not too shabby, Hershey. That Charmander saved us. These are really good baby shinies too, though. Quackable. I know, they look so good in Japanese, the baby shinies. Great pose. Alright, thank you, Hershey. At the beginning of a game's life, people learn to grind for the good, but after not 7 years, most people don't want to take the time, really. I can't imagine playing a game for 7 years. That sounds foreign to me. Get forward way too fast for that. Yeah, absolutely, Harshi. Alright, we got Truthful Dope. Box of FU4. And shipping, okay. I don't think I have too many that are worth a 10. There's so many over 25 raw now, though. Crazy. It is crazy. But imagine if they're 10. Pikachu shiny is like so much. Ditto, Mimikyu, Snorlax, Charmander, all over 50. As they should be. It wasn't exactly easy to pull a specific baby shiny. Pikachu. You say 10 is over 300. That shit's gonna be more expensive. I think that's undervalued. 300 for that. 366. Yep. I expect it to shoot up even more. Play my main game for years. Take breaks between seasons and leagues. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. I guess I haven't played any type of game that's like that. I only play the games with like quests where you can actually finish the game, you know? How many baby shinies to play rips? 500 to 600 full damage packs. Tommy insta rich. All his baby Chinese. Tell me a joke, make it funny. Every joke I could think of is absolutely evil, and it's not. I can't say them on stream. I can't. Ooh, what's that? Is that a leader? That's not a leader. Alright, good luck. Oh my god, dude! That is the secret alt art. Holy. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that fucking crazy looking? It just disappears. Yeah, this is the 1 star. This isn't the 2 stars. This is still a really good hit. This isn't the double alt. They're very similar looking is the funny thing. So fucking cool, dude. I fucking love this card. That's a great hit. Damn, that's so crazy. It just disappeared into my chonker. What? In my pocket now. Dude, yeah, that's a banger. Damn. It's just weird also that they made the 1 star and the 2 star look so similar. Very weird. I don't know if I've ever pulled a 2 star, maybe. I feel like this one better. We're going to 2 star. I see. Damn, first pack. Let me admire this more. Dude, is Dragon Ball still like going crazy? I know the manga boosters are still going crazy. The manga, whatever booster hits. some stuff. Alright, we got Monkey. Monk. Monkey. Alright, we got Bulma, Rare Parallel. Spirit SPR, like 300 News Master Set. I remember that card, it's like blue-green. Hopefully we get new Dragon Ball soon. I don't even know when any of the next new sets come out. I don't know. You're a Dragon Ball Z Chrono Trigger Sucker. What does that mean? Would I have to have watched Dragon Ball to understand that? Probably. Eventually I'll watch Dragon Ball, I swear. I have to finish One Piece first. Even though it's not over. You know what I mean. Okay, we got Shin, Rare Parallel. Chrono Trigger is a different IP. Marshall DC did Chrono Trigger, it's from this game from the 90s. Oh, okay. Never heard of that. I'm a noob, don't worry about me. I'm a noob. Guys, there's too much bulk. I'm gonna fall. Chrono's essentially Goku with red hair. Ah, makes sense. Same artist. All of the people from Dragon Ball, all the men characters, basically have the same face and different hair. Toriyama was just the character designer for TCG and Dragon Quest. Also Goku. Alright, last pack. Alright, that was fucking awesome. Congratulations! Congratulations. Oh. Wolf is a mess. Alright, let's go. Bag? You're welcome. Congratulations again, man. Different hair, same face. Isn't that what I said? Did I say it wrong? That'll happen. That'll happen. I said it wrong. Oops. I'm about to look at the Discord, Dan. I bet it's Anchorage. Dude. Alright, I'm putting you in the shipping. You should receive your, like, tracking on Wednesday. Or shipping info. Alright, fine, help. Got the new set. Let's do it. New HoloLive set. Ooh. Trash. Looked. are so hard to pull a Siggy out of. I hope we pull one. TP. Okay. Oh my god. It's Anchorage. And take it out of the box. Take it out of the box. All right, here we go. Find help. Stop it. Get some help. Unpacking her. If that goes missing from your house, I'm sorry. I'll trade you a bush for it. I'll go back in time and stop Sturf's mom from taking the bush away. From killing Sturf's bush. I'm a secret time traveler. Secret. Dude, mommy. That chick is mommy. Dude, last night, playing pirates, and there's a plague witch that we're fighting. And Kristen was like, she's kind of hot. I was like, Kristen has a type. She's like, yeah, dead people. I was like, huh? What now? I'm gonna just say she was definitely not hot. She was evil and creepy. She wasn't even creepy in the good way, she was creepy in the bad way. There's no creepy in a good way. I guess I more so mean like dark looking, or like evil, like her. She's not creepy though. This was actually creepy. She's a witch. Her is creepy in a good way though. Dude, of course Hippo says that. Person likes dark shit? Oh yeah. Yeah, she does. We'll dress up goth. Kristen in general is goth person. Like the personality, like she's emo. Emotionally emo. Emo is emotional. You know what I mean? Almost out of egghead? No. We actually have quite a bit of egghead. What the fuck is this? That's an HR. What? I've never seen a card like this in any Hololive ever. What the hell is this? It says HR. Human Resources. I don't know if that's just a new thing they're doing in this set or what, but I've never seen a card like this. Interesting. New thing? Oh, that's cute. 40 Dara. Hooray! Take 40 Dara. Marissa Ravencroft. Big titty goth mommy. 40 Dara. There's Sui. Sui. It's 200. Down. Ooh. Sui. It's Sway. Cute. Waiting, but going to get a case of Egghead and a case of PRB2. Hell yeah. The PRB02 is mixed in. We don't have a sealed case. We have... Yeah, I just mixed in a case, so it's definitely... I think that was our last one to mix in. I do have sealed cases of Egghead, though. Make sure. Yeah, I still have Egghead sealed, but I just cracked the last PRB and mixed. Bet, alright. I feel like I shouldn't comment on certain things because now Stacey's thought process on what I like. You like villains and like out of the box things like that your average person doesn't like. That's not a bad thing. You say that you like stuff that no one else says that they like. That's just like your personality, and there's definitely nothing wrong with that. It makes you unique. It's part of your charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about uniqueness for show. Villains are the best. Hippo be crushing on the villains. That's crush. Hippo's just like Caesar Clown. Ooh woo. That's Hippo. Mokoko, a discard. Mokoko. They are hot. See? I don't know anyone else that thinks Caesar Clown is hot. Oh my god, she's hot though. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, there she is. I'm summoning people. Summoned her. Look at her little itty bitty chibi titties. She's on the itty bitty chibi titty committee. It all started with Danny Phantom as a child. You know, my gay awakening was James from Team Rocket. Alright, I can see that. James from Team Rocket gives twink. 1000%. Dude, she's so cute. I love her. Dude, there's so many good girls on this set. Toga, best character, My Hero Academia. Is that a villain? Dude, I'm in love. Friday, I'm in love. Zeta, she's cute. Oh, it's a girl? Okay. She's a villain. Okay. Cards just did not come out. My gay awakening was Megan Fox and Rachel McAdams. Rachel McAdams first, then it was Megan Fox. Oh, there she is! Dude, I summoned her twice. I'm goated. Drinks people blood, then becomes them? She hot? That's the real question. Cause you ain't gonna catch no one saying Caesar Clown's hot. It's never gonna happen. The hell is that emote? He's high school aged. Oh. Never mind. Forget I asked. Welcome back, Plane. Welcome back. Sure, a newie? Here. Alright, got a few packs left. Dude, the double rares look disgusting in this. So good. Alright, you got some absolutely banger alts in this. Dude. Super good break on that one. Alright, thank you. Find help. I can't, dude, your name just makes me want to say stop it, get some help every time. Caesar is so fine. I think you need glasses. You need glasses? I like Caesar Clown as a villain, I just definitely don't think he's attractive. I can get behind Eustace Captain Kidd for you, but not Caesar Clown. Alright, there you go. Thank you. Alright, we got Tommy with the box of UK. It ain't a villain though, true, but he's kind of a prick. They do fight them in the very beginning though. He's an asshole. I think Hippo likes assholes. Alright, I thought it was not God's, we were just as Tommy's. Alright, Tommy, good luck. Good luck. You feel it? Elsdeath from Akami Kill, ultra hot villain girl. You know, maybe here's what it is. Hippo's a gay male. And I'm a gay female, so we just have totally different interests in who's hot. Maybe that's what it actually is. Now that you mentioned hot villain girl. Now that you said girl, I'm interested all of a sudden. All of a sudden, my ears perked up. Ooh, triple rare. Oh yeah, big boob, alright. Good lord. Blanc's tits are like 1/4 of the size that her booba. Albedo is technically a villain. Oh yeah. Love her. Isn't there supposed to be a new set coming out? Premium booster of Overlord? Red Hood, we love. I think there's pretty sure there's some sort of new Overlord set coming out pretty soon. Miranda. Alright, last pack. Alright, no Siggy. Got Booba though. A little bit of ass. Courtesy of Red Hood. Alright, thank you, Tommy. Useless #1 man. Bruh. Alright, y'all, I'm getting ready to close the store. If you want to put any final orders in, go ahead. Go right ahead. Alright, thank you, Tommy. Thank you, thank you. Alright, God's Beard. Do it. What did you get? 3 Paldea Evolved. 1 Mega Dream, huh? 1 Mega Dream. Do it after my break in case I need to go again. Okay. Got you. Alright, here we go, God's Beard. Good luck. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. Alright, I'll get evolved. Overlord Volume 3, which is an extra booster. Weiss. Hopefully, I think we're getting that. Pretty sure. I feel like any Overlord stuff we should get. Unless it was like that one set that didn't have actual SIGs in it. I think there was an Overlord set that came out, didn't have any actual Siggies in it. Kind of mid. Squawkaberry. Alright, last pack, God's Beard. Noibat. Brigatitty. Bird. Heracross. Herb. Luxio. Electrode and Jumpluff. Well, we got a Squawkaberry. We got 2 birds. 2 burbs. Two burbs. No. Alright, thank you, God's Beard. 2 silly birds. That's all we got. Pull one of the saucy IRs. Like the Magikarp. For chance, for maybe. I mean, we've been pulling a decent amount of Illustrator, Rare, Smart, Loose, Paldea Evolved packs, but no Magikarp yet. I should rip the 1 box of Paldea I have right. Insert laugh here. Insert laugh here. Thank you, God's Beard. Alright, Fanatic 7. Please. Don't do it, Tommy. Dear God, please don't do it. So, yeah, I would not recommend doing that. Yeah, no. Immediately, no. Sometimes I do get that feeling of ripping my sealed shit. And then I remember the first time I ever did that and how huge of a mistake it was, and then I didn't do it anymore. At least 3 IRs right now. How many? Around 100 now for that set. Wait, do you have a booster box of it? Is that what you're saying? I wouldn't. If I had a Paldea Evolved booster box, no. I would not rip a booster box of that. Enamorous. Here's the thing. Because of the fact that you're keeping it sealed, and because of the fact that I'm telling you don't open it, right now, there's a Magikarp in there. But once you cut the seal, the Magikarp will disappear. That's how that works. It just vanish. An ugly loose seal. I don't know, man. I would do it. How many Illustrator rares are in Paldea Evolved? You're pro rip sealed at the moment, since you got lucky in some One Piece. So many? Yeah, I wouldn't. So, our last bit of Paldea Evolved booster boxes that we had, we ripped like cases. Multiple cases. I think it was like 3 cases or so. It was when the Magikarp first started booming. We hit 1. We hit 1 towards the beginning, ripped the rest. No more. I don't know. I wouldn't. Because first of all, the fact that you've kept it sealed for all this time, at this point, I wouldn't rip it. Because it was an accomplishment to keep it sealed this long. Alright, Tommy, we're doing Nikkei again, huh? I'm gonna grab a lucky box. Looking at the Overlord sets, they all have Siggies. I know there was something that didn't have Siggies on some of the stuff. Got it from a stream like 1.5 years ago. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I'm all about sealed. I love having sealed, so it might just be me, but I would not rip that. I wouldn't. I wonder if Drew and Kristen have any sealed Paldea Evolved. I mean, like, sealed booster boxes. Alright, y'all. As soon as I rip Tommy's, I'm gonna close the store, so you got, like, a minute or two. Hey, good luck, Tommy. Good luck. Weiss Schwartz has 4 Overlord sets once the new one comes out. If Dan was here, I could ask Dan. I remember there being something about weird SIGs or something, or no SIGs. All have Albedo Siggies. Dude, what am I thinking of then? Thinking of getting an OP box on Wednesday. From here? From here? Dude, there's no way you're planning that far in advance to get a box of One Piece. You're a calculated man. Got to be, I feel that. In this economy. Alright, we got some nice SRs. Still no Ziggy. Oh. Dude. Come on, man. Come on, man. Alright, thank you, Tommy. I do love Tommy's reactions when he misses. Quite funny. He's like, I'm a loser. I'm a loser. Does this make you feel any better? Even a little bit. Slightly. Probably. Close it, please stop me. I got you. I'll close it. Alright, store is closing. Alright. Thank you, Tommy. Makes you feel better? You're welcome. Alright, find help. Got 2 more boxes. Just threw a pack. Wait, can't reach the other ones. Can't reach. A lot better if Tag would finish grading my shit. Oh yeah, good luck with that. Best of luck. Aren't they like super backed up? 11 albedo cities, 4 stamps, albedo cards total. Volume 3 comes out. I don't know. I just remember Dan and them talking about something being wrong with the set. They didn't like the stamps or something. I don't know. Come on, man. There we go. Got pay priority because I don't trust them to have a card that valuable per month. And for special squad handling it, sick. At this point, it don't matter where your cards go. Something could go wrong. Not like odds of something going wrong is very low, but it could happen. I don't know if you heard us talking about it earlier, Tommy, but this guy dropped off $25,000 worth of cards to be graded at some show or PSA had, I don't know. They were taking cards as donations and they were taking cards for grading. This guy dropped off 25K worth of cards. They got put in the donation pile. And then they offered him 12.5 and an NDA and a gag order. I want it to be for the shortest amount of time. Yeah, that's fair. They got like sent to a literal children's hospital. That guy's cards. Alright, good luck. Find help. Good luck. Say some disgusting shit to TSA if that happened. He basically said, from what I can tell, considering he's not being quiet about it, he said, fuck you. As in, I'm not signing the NDA and I'm not taking the money. Since they offered him literally half of the value of his cards. I don't know. Apparently he's gotten some of the cards back. He saw some of them listed on eBay. I don't know how he knew they were his, but then he had some police. Ooh, I like that. Ooh. Anyway, he like got the police involved. I don't know, man. The guy that I've seen that's been talking about it is Boston Card Hunter. He's been talking about it a lot. Person who opened the box and see a PSA order form in it. It sounds kind of intentional. No shot it was actually donated. You should go get on Instagram, go look at the Boston Card Hunters videos about it. Because, like, supposedly they got donated to a hospital and they let some of the employees take some of the cards, like the hospital employees. And then they're starting to get sold on eBay. I don't know. And then they also told the guy when they offered him 12.5 in the NDA, they were like, you only had declared the value of 12,500 originally. You know, it don't make sense. That's why I'm just like, because if the hospital employees got a hold of the cards, ooh, that's a fucking banger. There she is. Yeah, that's a banger. That sounds sus and not like a fuck up. But that's where it doesn't make sense to me that, like, hospital employees got a hold of the cards. Then that part makes it sound like it was an accident and they did unintentionally get put in the donation box instead of the submission box. Ooh, Aki Rosenthal. Cute. Dude, this set is probably my favorite haul I've set so far. Hopefully soon them and has documentation. Guess we'll see. About to find out. I know the Boston Card Hunter dude's not gonna shut up about it, so I'm sure I'll see more about it. He fucking hates PSA. He's a vendetta. How dumb does it employ to be to put 25 keywords cards in the donation file? Dude, he's probably on fucking autopilot. Probably was tired and on autopilot. That's how those kind of mistakes happen. Here for brains, yeah. I'll find out more about it. Get some clarification on it. I don't know. It doesn't seem like PSA ever has like any accountability for anything. So, I don't know. Nekomata Okayu. Here's the thing. I understand mistakes happen. I get it. But I'm too scared to send my shit off to PSA based off of the shit I hear. I'm too scared to send it off anywhere. It's not even just the grading companies, it's literally our mail services and the theft too. That is a banger. Dude, thank you so much, Find Help, for ripping all this haul alive today, because I had so much fun ripping it. Got some really good stuff. What's up, Synapse? They're too big. Yep, exactly. Is it? It's a big hit? Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Dude, I'm just simping over that one. Texture, everything. Yeah, what's up, Nostalgic? Right now, too, I want to send some shit to the vault. Don't want to send it all at once. I had a buddy who sent off shit. I think it was $30,000 worth of cards. He was sending to Tag, and it got stolen at our USPS? Yeah. Just gone. I think he got like 4,000 bucks for it. Because that was the max that could be insured. So for stream, we don't use that shipping company anymore. I think it was you. Did I get the USPS and UPS confused? It was one of them, but we don't use them anymore for shipping. They're fucking thieves over there. At least in our town, they are. I have 12K in slabs on eBay. Shit. Shit. Find help. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Tag is the new wave. It does seem like a lot of people that are newer to the hobby are getting into tag. Not necessarily newer, but... Tag is dumb as fuck too. Don't think I've looked as dumb as PSA yet. Well, that's just because all eyes on PSA. I mean, if tag was doing the numbers PSA is doing, then they might have more problems to focus on. You said USPS, not UPS. I don't remember which one stole the thing. I don't remember. Do the thing. Okay. 2 of these. 3 of these. Is the store closed? What's up, Fwim? Yeah, store's closed for today, but I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back. I ain't sending none of my stuff to the vault. That's scary. Oh, because of all the horror stories? Today is suck. I know. I'm sorry, Kristen. It is suck. I know it. PSA also has 90% of the business, so we're going to talk to them more no matter what. Yes. And since they're so massive, that's where most of the mistakes will happen anyway. Alright, good luck, Godsbeard. Godbeard. Godbeard. Alright, all day evolved. Anytime tag gets an increase in submissions, implode, and then cry about growing pains. It seems like they all cry about growing pains. A penthouse facility in LA? Is that their only location? Too many mistakes. They're safe with me. Hippo, your stuff's too expensive to be sending off to a vault. Absolutely not. Alright, Godsbeard. The odds were not in your favor today. They were not in your favor. I guess that's their only location. I never even thought about it. Wasn't Tag gonna set up random mobile locations? I don't know. I thought they were running a business like that in LA. Because it was some fucking... I don't know. It honestly sounds perfect for LA. AI grading. Cool, new, inventive. Alright, sounds good, Godsbeard. Thank you. We'll start grading with AI. Sounds exactly like a business in LA. Alright, y'all. That is it for me today. Thank y'all so much for ripping and hanging out. We had a good day. Had a very good day today. Sounds like a quick way to waste a bunch of money on taxes and renting property. Yeah, tell that to everyone else over there, too. I'm not a fan. That's for sure. Not a fan. Store treasurer going dummy. Weiss, thank you. Love you. Love you, Crispy. Bye, Black Knight. Bye, Jesus. Bye, Tommy. Bye, Hippo. Bye, God's Beard. Bye, Cretin. Bye, Fwem. See, I'm nostalgic. Bye, this game is broken. Scrolling, I'm scrolling. Bye, Fanatic. Bye, Scyther. Bye, Plane. I need a tissue for my issue. Alright, I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. Goodbye. Love you. Bye.